Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? Yo, what's up, hero? Neon, Santa, dog, candy. Doing okay. Bit tired now, but figured I was at least gonna do some practice, so may as well do it on stream. I'm not sure about runs, maybe not, but at least a little bit of practice. Yeah, I was trying to post in the Discord earlier. It didn't really work. But yeah, that is true. Hopefully, final 2. I think Bloody still might be working on the level 52. But yeah, hopefully we get the 2 final installs and Bloody's level 50. By then, hopefully, one of the 2 campaigns on the page is still up, since they both have very few spots left. But yeah, what have everyone been up to today? Yeah, does it feel weird, Santa? Like, how long have you lived at your current place? And no, it was good. Dinner was nice. Seeing most of the family was nice too. What is too long in this case? I mean, I can probably relate since I lived here for a long time. I see. Yeah, I'm sure the new place, it will be fantastic. Yo, Easty, thanks so much for the 58 months. Thanks for the good luck. How are we doing? No, it was Good Hope. Yeah, we went to an Italian place. It was pretty nice. Yeah, normally I maybe stick around for a little bit longer, but since we have the tourney race tomorrow, I decided to stay a little bit shorter. I mean, I was still there for 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. I think it's called the same, but I had tortellini, and then it was like bacon, and it was some tomato-based sauce. It was very nice, actually. I mean, we have been to that particular place before, but I think this dish was better than whatever I had the time before. Yeah, like this one I would say was actually like very nice. Last time it was not bad, but it was pretty average. I'd say this was good for sure. So, I don't know, maybe new staff or this particular dish was just a lot better. Yeah, me too. Pasta is nice. This particular place, they didn't have that. I know I've been to like some place in the US when that's been the case, but I don't think that's necessarily always the case. I don't even think in Italy like that was that common, if I'm gonna be honest, when I was like in Rome and stuff. I don't know, maybe it's partially like American tradition of those places. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but I feel like when I was in Italy that didn't tend to be the case. But it's been a couple years, so yeah, I might misremember. Maybe we have some Italian in chat. that once and for all could settle the debate. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not the best reputation of a place, but this was like maybe 10 years ago, but Olive Garden, I think it was called. If I remember correctly, they had bread, like unlimited, to what you ordered. They still do, I see. Yeah, I've only been one time. I really can't say I remember what I ordered. Yeah, this was probably like 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. That's way too far away. Come on. I saw parts of it at least, Neon. When I checked for it, not all the draws were technically done yet, but most of them. But I mean, it's so many games and so many teams that it's hard to remember them all. But I did see some of it. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, a PSG with a back-to-back. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. I do remember he scored the only goal in the final. He saved the football world with that one. Yo, Bloody. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Yeah, how's the progress been in Marvel, Bloody? I'm actually probably gonna wrap up the campaign today. Just letting you know. Yeah, I only have 2 more installed spots, so as soon as those 2 are over, pretty much, I'm probably gonna try to wrap it up. And see if I can start a new sponsor, since they have 2 on the page at the moment. With final spots remaining. So yeah, just a bit curious if you're still on that level 50 grind or not. Because I wouldn't want to end it before you're done. If possible. No, the birthday dinner was nice. It was today. Yeah, I came back home like 40 minutes ago, maybe 45. Yo, let's go, Bloody. That means once you get to that, all we will need, chat, is 2 more installs as well. And I will contact them to end the campaign. And we can hopefully squeeze in with another one right away. Yeah, I did do one earlier, Eddie. But then I went to a birthday dinner. Now, a little bit. I'm uncertain if I will do runs today. I might not. But at least I will do a little bit of practice and maybe runs. But thank you. Depends on how I feel by the time practice is done. I mean, it's already 9 PM. Oh, it did? Yeah. YouTube is kind of weird with the streams. I'm sorry to hear it's so much issues for you there. Yeah, that's what I meant. I could have clarified more, but yeah. It seems to be a big issue in terms of YouTube streams, but not like VODs and whatnot. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a situation. Yeah, and I mean, it's pretty soon too. No other way you can work that out. Maybe someone give you a ride, or... Because I imagine if public transport is too far away, then something like Uber would probably be too pricey. Have you spoiled yourself any, Hope? Like the whole like leak thing? I have no idea how much content is already available. Oops. Yeah, you'll figure it out one way or another.
Go.
of something. So you can enter the level about 2 seconds. I think ideally. You can save 2.1 seconds if I remember correctly. In the level, it's hard to say because it kind of depends on how fast you are at both the strats. I personally do moving reds a little bit faster than stationary reds. I think I do it 0.7.8 faster, but if you're really fast at stationary reds, that difference might be smaller. But yeah, you probably save at some point between 2 seconds to a little bit shy of 3. Yeah, the castle time is the main factor. The in-game, or like in-level, is pretty small. So, yeah, if it was the same castle movement-wise, I think moving reds would be pretty rare. Just because, like, it would be not saving much at all. In some cases, maybe not even saving time. So I think it's pretty cool it worked out that way. Because obviously moving reds is like a harder strat. Also a cooler looking strat. To people watching, as we mentioned earlier, we only have 2 marble spots left. We're really trying to reach that tonight so we can end this campaign and ideally start a new campaign if the last spots are still available. So yeah, if we have anyone in chat that haven't done marble and you have literally 1 minute to spare, that'll be very kind. We're only looking for 2 more people so we can wrap it up. I've seen some variations of moving reds, but I don't really know the one I've seen, how much faster or slower that one is. And I don't know if that would be the same one as you referred to, Eddie. Yeah, we'll see if I do any runs, but at least a little bit of practice. I was gonna practice off stream, so I was kind of like, may as well turn on the stream. may as well turn on the stream and may as well try to close out the campaign. Since tomorrow the spots for the new ones may be gone. I'd say I historically have practiced a pretty good amount on stream, Eddie. I mean, of course the gameplay on stream is like by far the biggest portion, but like playing some here and there off stream, not rare enough. Yeah, what's up, Melodon? Wait, who did you main now again, Eddie? Oh yeah, it's my camera. It does that on its own sometimes. This is not any different setting. It just does that on its own sometimes. It's been a while now. Yeah, now it looks fine. It could go back to looking bad. I'm pretty sure it looked fine when I started the stream, and then gradually that happened while we played. But thank you. Yeah, let's see if it remains being fixed. I'm a little bit skeptical. Your Marth main, occasional sheep. Oh, you just got to level 50, Bloody. Fuck yeah. Just make sure to wait until it updates before you may remove the app. But yeah, once that level 50 comes in, yeah, we literally only need 2 installs and we are ready to end it. Yeah, I cannot see the level 50 yet, but it should show up any sec. So yeah, we only need 2 heroes, chat. 2 heroes. I know we have those in chat right now. Yep, there is the level 50. Thank you so much, Bloody. Fucking legend. Wait, really, Candy? You're at 59? Wait, how the hell did you get from 50 to 59 so fast? You're not? Okay, I was like, it sounded like too much. Like, too much. Because you were like 50, what, earlier today? Yeah, probably. It tends to be the case with these later, or like the last goal or last few. I mean, I didn't think anyone was even gonna get close to 50. Like maybe 30, but I didn't think anyone was gonna go past that. So, thank you. Yeah, if it's done that way, it doesn't count. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. I think similar to your level 20 Bloody, that Candy's 5 dailies didn't register properly. Yeah, let's go, Eddie. What set or sets did you watch? Yeah, he was playing good that tourney overall. I remember my set versus Jason was like hella tight. They are very close to 1. Yeah. I mean, he always, I think at least, did good, but never went quite all the way. Like, I think he got, what, 5th at EVO 2013, I think he got 5th again at 2014. 2015, I don't think he was there. I don't remember why, but I'm almost certain he wasn't at EVO 2015, which was strange. EVO 2016. Was it 5th again? I think he got, yeah, 5th in 2016. Then I think he got, what, 4 for 5th at EVO 2017. And then 2018, he got like 13th, but he lost to me in losers. So that's it was a very unfortunate bracket for both of us at that point, that we ran into each other that early. I mean, we both lost in winners, of course, but I already knew the day I was gonna get upset very early. I knew what something like that was gonna happen. Yo, Prey, thank you so much for the daily objectives, 2 days in a row. Thank you. Yeah, chat, we're still trying. Two more. Yeah, in 2018. I lost early to Swedish. And I think he lost early to Richie, or Smash God. And we both ended up in like that same path of losers. So we both played one set in losers, I think it was, and then we played against each other. I remember I played against Gatsu, and then Mewtwo King, and then Sane for top 8. Yeah, I mean, not always, but a lot of our sets were pretty close, but I had like the upper hand. Like, I clutched it a lot of the times. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I've had your stream up a little bit here and there. Saw you had a pretty good run just a second ago. I think it was like a gold in PSS and minus 25 or something out of BOB. Oh, yeah, I mean I had it up but I didn't like actively watch. Nah, that should be fine, buddy. It should be fine because I can just show their own, like, so whenever people reach goals in these sponsors, it shows like which person did what, unless it's anonymous. And yeah, I can just show that you are level every goal besides 20 showed up. So you're good. Thank you for 5 months, Neon. Yeah, SSL to HMC 100 coin looks very rough in 120. Thanks again, Neon, for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Yo, thank you, double jump. Yeah, I guess even the Goomba at the end loses quite a bit. Oops. Happy to hear it, Phoenix. Hey, what's up, Turtle? nice, nice. Any update on the cheaters? I mean, again, it's like not too serious. I feel like it kind of defeats the point for the event. So I feel like, in a way, they're kind of like just digging their own grave with it. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's no prize pool or anything, but like, I think it's reasonable for a lot of people to have the approach that it won't really matter to join next year if, like, clear cheating is just like accepted. I guess they gotta decide for themselves. Yeah, I mean, I would say I think that's a little bit lame, but that wouldn't be cheating. Yeah, at most I would say lame. In all cases, I wouldn't even say that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, it was like a big what do you call? Type of like insect coming in. So I gotta catch. So give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna catch it, close the window. But yeah, gives perfect opportunity for the final 2 people so we can end the Marvel campaign. Don't disappoint, chat. Yeah, I will go for the hunt. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I caught the big one. The small one, I think, is still in here. It maybe flew out when I was grabbing this thing I was gonna catch them with. So yeah, I may need to catch the second one soon enough. What are they called now again? But yeah, it was big. Leah hate those. Yeah, I can't believe this is the correct translation. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but... yeah, but they're like flying and they have like long legs. But yeah, it was a big one. Yeah, Leah hate those. They don't bite. At least I've never experienced it. I don't really think they do. Like the things like I think the Google Translate is like terrible. It basically says they were called daddy long legs, which would basically be like the direct translation. I don't even know why they're called like that in Swedish. Like if you directly translate. Yeah, I wouldn't say overall necessarily any, but specifically those. Specifically those. But I have a good friend of mine from Stockholm, and I think it's specifically those as well. He also hates those, but I don't think really bugs that much overall. But specifically, yeah. Or are they bloody? I mean, maybe something similar to that, but like the flying ones. It also says here crane fly. I don't know if that would be the correct one. Yeah, I could check in a bit. Twitch is messing up, but what you're describing, I know have happened at times in the past. Tends to get resolved decently quickly. Yeah, it kind of does bloody. Like a very fat one, kind of like hairy and long legs. I mean, my page looks fine now, but I haven't tried to go from one stream to another. I still have Phoenix's stream up in the background. But maybe if I tried to change, it would look terrible. I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that is what it is for a lot of people, Bloody. Yo, Glenn, thank you so much for installing Marvel, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's putting us one away, chat. One away. All we need is one more hero, and I can tell them to end this campaign, and hopefully we can get another one started right away. It already was one that expired that we did miss out on, but there are currently 2 more with very few spots left. So if we get that final one, we can hopefully squeeze in for at least one of those 2 other sponsors. One of them I have done before, and one of them I've never done before. Wait, do you mean like ultimate and melee then, Eddie, or? I see. I don't know, I mean, I would say, even if it's not much, like, trying to play, like, a little bit per day, or close to daily is at least nice. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to say without knowing, like, you know, how much time you actually will be able to dedicate. And I also would say it kind of depends on, like, how serious you want to take them. If you feel much more strong about one of them, I absolutely would put more of the time and effort into one. Maybe only one of them if it's like a big difference. But if it's only playing, you know, seeing friends, yada yada, which is nothing wrong with that, obviously. But then, I don't think too much structure would be really needed. Yeah, honestly, like, if I were you, I probably would pick one over the other, if that's the case. But if you really want to do it for both, then I would say I would try to divide the time probably close to, like, even-ish for both. And try to play as many unique days as possible. I mean, if we say you're spending, like, let's say 10 hours on one game a week on average, I would rather spread that out to like an hour and a half-ish per day, rather than like one brutally long session and not really play for a week. Yeah, honestly, like, a new Smash game could be at any time. I personally think they're gonna announce it in June next year, so 10 months. But that's still, like, not that long to, like, of a window, you know, if that were to be true. I mean, Sakurai worked on the new Kirby game, so that may have been part of the hold-up. Also could be that from a casual point of view, it's gonna be hard to beat Ultimate. Like, how do they go from everyone is here? Yeah, my Twitch is also like super weird and bad now. I mean, they did say that after Melee, already Melee done. Yeah, imagine if we lived in a world where they actually didn't go past Melee. It was the only Smash game. Or Smash 64 obviously, but nothing more post. I personally really hope it's not like an Ultimate Deluxe type of thing. And I'm not saying it just because it's Ultimate, but like, it's more so that I feel like it's so many like re-releases and stuff like that in general. You know? I mean, I think it kind of made sense from the Wii U to Switch, because the Wii U sold so badly. But with the Switch one being like at 154 million or whatever, 155, like, nah, fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, I'll say the Wii U to the Switch one is kind of like excused. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because I didn't own a Wii U, but I think even some people that own the Wii U kind of get the point. That the Wii U was like, what, 14 million consoles sold? So it makes sense to like re-release every noteworthy game. But, yeah. I think they did a terrible job with the advertisements. That was a big one. There were so many people that somehow believed it was not even like a unique console, but more so like an add-on. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I will say that the Wii U did have some good games, at the very least. But for me, I kind of like, I didn't like the Wii, personally. I didn't like the direction Nintendo went with that console and games in general. So as soon as they basically announced the Wii U, not only due to the name, but also, like, the console itself, I kind of felt like it was not going to be in my preference as much. And I mean, I was also like very heavy on Smash during part of that too. It is kind of crazy though, people didn't realize that. But maybe they should have just called it the Wii 2. Because I mean, people obviously understood PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, yada yada, was different. Dude, what the fuck? I'm moving so bad. Ah, dude, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, but what about a bunch of the other games, Eddie? Yeah, maybe Bloody, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, yeah, the fact that the Wii U, like, a lot of people obviously didn't realize it was a different console somehow. But I also think part of it was, like, maybe a bigger portion than people realized felt similar. That the path with the Wii and then with the Wii U. Like, the Wii is undeniably, like, more so, I would say, different. Like, if you take NES to the Super Nintendo or the Super Nintendo to the N64, yes, you could say like 2D, 3D, yada yada. But more so like the direction of like a lot of the games and the audience. It feels like it was a bigger step for the difference between GameCube and the Wii. And at least in my opinion, it was not as good of a direction. And maybe some people also felt that. They kind of bought the Wii by default, and then with the Wii U, it was kind of like, I'm a little bit skeptical here. Because I think, like, just the whole, like, you know, like, 60-plus-year-olds didn't realize it was a new console. But the thing is, like, none of these people really was a big portion of the audience for any of the prior consoles. So I think that only explains a portion of the disaster. I mean, Ultimate's buffer system is bad. It is bad. Yeah, one more jet, one more. Who wants to be the hero? Who wants to be the hero? And help us lock in a new sponsor once we get the final sign up. It takes 1 minute. I know I'm repeating myself a little bit now, but yeah, we're only one away. So just want to be able to end this campaign and hopefully get a new one. Yeah, it's literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. True, Twig. True. Yeah, for a lot of people, Twig. Yo, Eddie. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Nice. Means we made it to the 40 out of 40. I'm just gonna send them a text super quick, since they do have it so weirdly that you can't end campaigns on your own, which is so strange. I feel like when you've done the requirements, like the stream hours and whatnot, you should just be able to end it. But they have it set up so you can't end it on your own. So I'm just gonna send them a message super quick and see if they can end it and get started with a new one. Huh? I mean, not impossible, bloody, but I also have clear memories of Twitch acting up very badly in the past too. But it isn't too common that it happens. But yeah, I'll say to this degree, honestly, this might be up there for the worst. So it might be due to GTA. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Lunatic. I also do believe that's the main factor. Dude, that's all. Dude, it's like, it's so close killing the spider with a ground pound there, and instead you're just getting hit and lose so much time. Yeah, true bloody. Didn't you guys say it was like $100 for like the main version, which sounds like the version everyone is more or less gonna get. I think over here, when we talked about GTA the other day, like over here as in Sweden, it was like 20-25 bucks more expensive as well, on top of that. Yeah, I think it was like 121 or 122 bucks if you convert it. Oops.
Let's go.
I don't know. There are two contenders, Eddie. You guys will know as soon as I know. I did text them as soon as your install went through. I texted them if they could end this campaign, the Marvel one, and if they could activate the next one. If that one is filled up by the time they respawn, then if they could activate the other one. Nah, that one is not around, unfortunately. But if it comes around, I'll absolutely make sure to run it again.
Let's go.
Mom? When did the last GTA come out? I mean, I know it's been many years, but I can't say I remember. Wait, was it that long? Damn, what the fuck? I probably would have guessed something like 2015 or 16.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Sharky? It's going okay. A bit tired, but doing a little bit of practice at least. Not sure if I'll do any runs today. It's already 10 p.m. but figured I was gonna do a little bit of practice at least, since we have a tournament race tomorrow. Dude, what if GTA 6 ends up being terrible? What if that happens? It probably will be like one of the biggest disappointments for gamers overall, since the hype is like massive. Yeah, I mean, I think like living up to the hype after so many years, it's always going to be a tougher battle. But yeah, I don't think it will be terrible either. Yeah, it's a shame with the leaks though. I haven't watched any, neither do I personally really care, but I mean, if a project's been worked on for a long time, people are excited, and always gonna be some people that try to destroy. Have you gambled anymore recently, Santa? And if so, any luck? I see. What type of gambling do you like to watch? Because if I remember correctly, you said you think slots are fun to play.
Yeah.
would be spamming blackjack. Wait. Yo, what's up, Prey? Yep, it sure is neon. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, the hotel internet is terrible. Sorry to hear that, Prey. I absolutely have experienced that before. I mean, I'd say with both characters, important to keep your space away from Peach. I mean, she's pretty slow. You absolutely need to use that to your advantage. Peach gets very good in like close quarters. She is fast when she's close to you. She's slow when she is further away. What I mean by that is like, let's say like float cancel, for example. You can kind of like pump out moves so fast, but if you're not close to your opponent, Peach really can't struggle at times, since yeah, running speed is fucking terrible, and she refuses to take her heels off. Yeah, I'll say with Cheek, Needles, Spaced Backers, if you do get in danger, shield is for the most part not too bad. Down smash will practically never poke Cheek's shield, even if you have terrible shield BI. Opposite with Marth. Marth's shield will get poked easily if you do have bad shield BI. And even if you get grabbed, a lot of the times you don't really get anything. If it's like in the middle of the stage, if they down throw, you can just like DI behind and tech roll away, and Peach literally can't do anything. So yay, fun. Yeah, I don't know. I do have a Peach guide on Metafy that it primarily speaks about it from Peach's point of view rather than Cheek and Marth. But through that guide, you can also see a lot what Peach is like looking for, trying to do. Kind of know your enemy. Yeah, I've heard about the issues, Nonta King. Wait, wasn't your PB like a 34 or something like that? Or am I misremembering? I thought you got like a 34 or 35. I don't know. They're both very tough, but not sure if it's fair for me to say Prim since I always haven't played for a long time. I feel like I must misremember Nonta King then. I could have sworn I saw you post your splits in the Discord and it was like a 35 or something, but I must be thinking of someone else. Yeah, no, in the Discord I saw you, yeah, I just took it up. A 37. Yeah. But that's why I was confused when I saw the 48, because I was like, I thought you got something that was like at least in the 30s. But yeah, do you main Peach yourself, Prim, or were you just curious?
Let's go.
I mean, whenever I exit, assuming you use live split for the timer, whenever I exit, it asks me if I want to save. I always click save for that. So it saves like PB, it saves the golds, and so on. I don't know if that's the issue, that you forgot to save last time. But maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's a winning matchup, Eddie, for sure. Oops. Yeah, then I'm not really sure now I'm the king. Yeah, I can see the Twitch chat on my end. I've responded to numerous people. But maybe some of those people made it into the stream before the Twitch issues started. I don't know. Oh, you couldn't post on Twitch now, Eddie? Yeah, I tried to open up a stream and yeah, like on my side monitor and nothing pops up. Wait, so what is your actual PB now, Nolta King? And what was that 37 splits you posted in the Discord? Because I'm honestly extremely confused. Because the one I saw you were posting in the Discord, I got my first PB in SM64 16 star, and that one shows 37 minutes. That's why I'm like very confused. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What just works, Eddie? That was a Vegas. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, that's nice though. Ah, thank you, Vegas. Appreciate that. Oh. Like, those type of Twitch issues, it being this bad, it's like... I'm not sure if I've ever experienced it. I have experienced that it's bad, but this bad, I'm not sure. But yeah, it must have to do with GTA. Yeah, I tried to open up another stream again, and yeah, just black screen. Yeah, I only played one of them before Roko, and only for a very limited time. It didn't really seem to be too much my cup of tea, but they are undeniably absurdly popular.
Let's go.
Yeah, true, bloody. True. Clutch, clutch. Yeah, Glenn and Eddie saved it. Yeah, let's just hope the Stream Elements people respond to my message quick so we don't miss out the chance. I did send him the text as soon as the 40 out of 40 happened. I don't even understand why they're not having it so you should be able to just end the campaign yourself. I mean, especially once you have done your requirements. It's like, I don't get it. It's like, why can I not end it? I've upheld my end of the deal. I can see your message, Hope. So maybe Twitch is back to working again. I don't know. I guess we'll see if more people text. Yeah. On my page, if I fill in the things correctly, Bloody, I can see in real time that it updates. And I did do the 2 hours earlier today. So I did stream for 2 hours, a little bit more. Then I went to a birthday dinner. Then after that I came back and yeah, now we're live with this. Yeah, seems to be for everyone, William. Hope did get a message through in Twitch chat just like a minute ago. But maybe that was the one message that survived. Oh, yeah, what's up, Santa? Yeah, I knew that was your actual name, but I didn't really think about it because, I mean, it's not like it's a rare first name. At least over here it's not. Yeah, I don't know about like this year, but I think many years in the past, like we can do a tiny bit of attempts. I probably won't do much, but we can do a tiny bit.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, tiny bit.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, just gonna grab some water.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peace.
Ah, nice, Vegas. Which Mario Party or Mario Parties did you guys play the most?
Let's go.
Nah, the whole website went to shit me on.
Here we go! Let's go!
GTA destroyed Twitch Prey. I see Vegas. For GameCube, we actually only had Mario Party 4. I mean, we did have Mario Party 2, but for the GameCube ones, we only had 4 growing up. But I actually like 5 the most, and then 6. I think 4 is still solid, but I do prefer 5 and 6. Oops. The last where that was.
Here we go!
Oh.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I did B-Land. I did.
해고.
Ah, come on. Sedge.
It's me, Mario.
Sedge.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Yeah, I
castle.
mean, if you give me another 13 years, Bloody, then maybe.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Huh? That's strange with the camera.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Take it easy with a trolling Lego.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't know exactly Parveth, but I don't know if all the extra traffic due to GTA overloaded or something.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
That's sad.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a BT.
Go. Here we go.
Is Twitch back to working? I mean, I've seen like one message here, one message there. I'm not fully convinced yet, but maybe.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, it did load for me too now. Let's go, Hope. Let's go. It was meant to be.
Here we go!
Huh? Okay.
Here we go!
That is strange.
Let's go!
Yeah, the GTA hype was too much, Neon. It was too much. But now Twitch is back. Now Twitch is finally back.
Let's go! Here we go!
That's unfortunate with a bonk. I'm just gonna reset. Fuck that. It was already very bad, and then bad castle movement too. Oh, yeah. I accidentally saved.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, a tiny bit. I won't do much runs, but a tiny bit.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario.
Yeah, the whole side, Luigi.
I have baked a cake.
The whole side.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's 11 PM, so that's why I probably won't do much. Yeah, most of the time I've like wrapped up by now. Now we just started doing runs, but we'll see. Could be very short, could be a little bit.
Let's go!
I don't think so, why?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not something I've noticed, at least.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, that was such a terrible attempt. I say, hope you enjoyed, Darby.
Mario.
Hope you enjoyed.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Huh?
Peach.
Oh, double dash. I actually did play that like back in October, I think it was. It was the first time in forever.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it is Luigi. And the better you get, the less forgiving it is.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
This is gonna be rough now. Yeah, I tried to go extra fast since I took fall damage.
It's me, Mario!
Yo, let's go, Eddie.
Okie dokie!
Keep it up.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What makes you feel that way, Vegas? Yeah, just curious. For me as a viewer, it's like I'm not sure if I've ever really watched on YouTube, but on Twitch a shit ton. But I don't really know what the perks would be, I suppose.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
I haven't seen that command in years. I didn't even remember that was a thing. Yeah, it was a poke.
Here we go!
Yo, Matrices, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. I see, Vegas. I mean, I feel like the censor part is probably on the streamer. But the rest, yeah, I could see that.
Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I do, Vegas. I don't think I have a command for it on the YouTube side. I know I have on the Twitch side, but I don't remember if I have made it for the YouTube side. But you could test, !Discord. Yeah, I do remember that tournament. That was in 2010. I think April 2010. Yeah, I remember that event. Oh, I do go to monthlies every now and then over here in Gothenburg. They haven't happened since like April or May, but they did announce, I think it was yesterday, that they're coming back. So I'll probably try to go to the next one if I can. But I never play any Melee outside of these monthlies. So yeah, I think last time I played Melee then was April or May, whenever the last one was. Yeah, they announced they're coming back.
Let's go.
Oh, fucking damn it, dude. So annoying losing a lot of time on such an easy store.
Let's go. Here we go.
Strange.
Here we go.
I hate that. If I ran for like 1, maybe 2 more frames before doing the rollouts, I would have made it up. Damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, because I mean, we did reach the cap, Rocco, for the installs, and I don't really think too many people like grinded for new goals. Maybe like a handful of people at most did. And there are 2 sponsors on the page right now, so yeah, it is still open though. It is still open now. They haven't ended it. Like, for some reason, Stream Moments have it, so you can't end sponsorships yourself. So I basically texted them, asked them if they could end it, and then start the next one. Yeah, I think they should just have it on the page, so you can end it yourself. Like, the crazy part is you can end it if you haven't done the requirements, so you don't get paid at all. But once you have done the requirements, you can't end it.
Mario.
Like back in the day when, like before, you know, things went south, a lot of people had like contact people that they could directly text, and they could end the sponsorships for you and start new ones and whatnot.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when they will end this one. it's a big chance they're gonna respawn like tomorrow or maybe even later. But yeah, I can put it this way, as long as I have the Marvel thing below me on stream, that's an indication that it's still running. I did in the same message tell them that they should have it so creators themselves can end campaigns. Like once they have done the requirements. Holy shit, Neon! Thank you so much for the 1,350 bits. Appreciate that, Neon. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you.
Here we go!
Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, happy you feel that way. Are you guys excited for the tourney race tomorrow?
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I hope so, Santa. We'll only play a winners finals tomorrow, so whatever happens, the tourney won't be over tomorrow, but one step closer.
Go.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, welcome back, Bray. Yeah, Twitch kinda shit the bed today, but at least it's back. And it wasn't too long. It was like very bad during like what, 40 minutes or so maybe.
Here we go!
I have not, Bray.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was unlikely to get good runs at this point, but it's nice to get one pass early game at least. Yo, let's go Neon. Best of luck.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Oh, damn it, damn it.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, what's up, Diomi? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Dear
Hope
Mario,
you were doing great.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What's up, Vortex? Yeah, that is much appreciated, Yomi. Thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, it's too much money, Prey. Too much money. No way Ultimate was the final Smash game. Too much money. Yeah, I saw they won, I think it was 2-0, right, Vortex? How was the draw for you guys, by the way, Vortex? I think I saw some of it, but I can't say I remember exactly.
Here we go. Let's go.
No, but I mean, the draw. No, I'm not, Yomi. I heard about it, but I honestly didn't watch any. Wait, which... let me see. Where do we have Liverpool? Inter, Atletico Madrid, Porto, Club Brugge. Yeah. I mean, overall, yeah. I read the rest too. That seems pretty good, I guess. I mean... I feel like it could have been a lot worse. This looks like a pretty damn good draw.
Go.
Holy shit, Vortex. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, Sol was being annoying, so I didn't care about that one. Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 fucking gifted subs, Vortex. If we get one more person to join in that isn't Vortex or Yomi, we'll have a fat hype train as well. Yeah, we get one more person. Fat train. Yeah, welcome to the 10 new members as well. Enjoy the emotes.
I can do it.
And folks, with a gifted sub to Santa. Thank you so much, folks. Can confirm. Ah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, very true, folks. Thanks for correcting that.
Here we go. Let's go.
What did you think about the content they showed, Vortex? I mean, it seems like it impacted Twitch. I mean, the whole site was like crashing. Do they have an actual specific release date? I know it's coming out this year, but do they actually have like a set day for it? November 19th. Yeah, nothing yet, Eddie, but to be fair, we haven't done runs for very long. I probably will not do too much longer either, since it's like 11:30 PM already.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I didn't really expect to get anything today, but after practice I was like, oh, we can do a tiny bit of runs, since, you know, already did the warm-up routine.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Vortex, that's a bit scary. I mean, they're on back-to-back. I don't think they made like the top 8 phase either year, right? Like, I think they had to play that extra round both years. At least one of them, but I think it was both, right? Yeah, I mean, that first year was obviously rougher too, with the penalties and shit. Yeah, fuck penalties. Oh, that's bold, Prime. That is bold. Are you an actual United fan too, or you just feel like they actually might get out of the slump, if you can even call it that? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, United was like so successful, and then as soon as Sir Alex was gone, it was like crazy.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. But haven't, like, United, like, in the past, like, let's say 5-ish years, still spent a fucking ridiculous amount of money?
Go.
Oops. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say, like, in football, especially at that level, that it's always ridiculous amounts, and fair enough, but aren't they, like, up there for, like, one of the teams that have spent the most?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah.
Yours truly, Princess.
True, Eddie, but that's probably the, like, main factor. Although not the only factor.
Go.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. That is true. Who knows? Maybe they make the return eventually. But it almost feels like outside of like Real and Barca, and then I guess Bayern Munich, that it's almost more like team goes through these bad fucking phases. I mean, it's other historical clubs that have done very good, like historically, but like AC Milan, like what, 7 Champions League titles? They haven't really done much the past like 15 years. Yeah, it's been like about 2 decades since their last Champions League. And I know they won a Serie A not too many years ago, but still, like, for a club with that much history, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's when they lost to Inter, right? In the semi-final. So yeah, I mean, for being such a, like, historically rich club, like, in terms of, like, results, yeah, they've done terrible. United, been doing terrible for a long time now, too. Liverpool went through it for a long time. But even during their bad days in the Premier League, they still did like pretty good in the Champions League.
Here we go.
True. Yeah, Juventus was like having the league on lock, and although not winning the Champions League, they made quite many pretty deep runs. Nah. Inter lost the final after that, twice. I mean, the one we talked about with Inter playing AC Milan in the semi-final. But then I think Inter also lost to City. They lost to City as well. Yeah, they lost to both the oil teams. Yeah, I think Juventus's last final was 2017. Yeah, it feels like it was 2017 when Juventus lost. But yeah, Inter made the finals twice since. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Inter's win in 2010. Last time an Italian team won.
Here we go. Here we go. Pego.
Yeah. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Eddie.
Here we go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck.
Pego.
Yeah, I still need to do Wild Blue.
Here we go. Pego. Here we go.
Alright, 7-13, not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. It's pretty bad casting over twice in a row. Yo, what's up, Red Rum? Haven't seen you in a while. How we doing? No, I'm doing alright today. A bit tired now, almost midnight, but I've had a pretty good day. Saw most of my family today since one of my sister's birthday was today, so we went out to grab some food. Oops. I have 10 siblings. Yes, same mom, same dad. Please move, Mario, please move.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, every family situation is different. I mean, 3 siblings, so 4 in total, that is a lot. I would say in my case, pretty good for all folks, but of course, with being that many, some of them I'm closer to and hang out with more often. But I would still say we are all close. And I mean, of course, some of the siblings may have like a better, like, how do you say, like, hanging out more consistently with all than others do. But yeah. I really thought I let go of the control stick in time there.
Here we go! Go!
I would say some good, some bad. Yomi. But yeah, he has 2 kids these days. I don't know if you knew that.
Here we go!
And work-wise, he's doing super good too. He's working at as a judge.
Go!
Like, they have like basically 3 type of courts, I guess you could say, in Sweden. Each one of like different level. And the highest level, there's only 1 in the entire country. While at the second type of level, which I believe is only 6 in the entire country, he worked at one of those. Not in any serious capacity, folks. Yeah, I mean, some of these melee monthlies, you know, now they've not happened in a long time, but maybe at some point outside of them, but yeah, not really serious. I'm sorry to disappoint, Redrum. I mean, I guess technically through teams I've played Slippy, but singles I've never played Slippy. But I guess technically through teams I have used Slippy. But last time I played online, even for teams, was probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, like, I have gone to most of the melee monthlies. It's been like a break for them since like April or May. They are gonna return now in September, so I'll probably try to go to the next one if I can. But outside of the Melee monthlies, I think the last time I played Melee was... I think it was in April last year. Two friends of mine, they were going to a tournament in Denmark for teams, so they asked me and Android if we could give them like a session. So they came over here to my place and we played teams for a couple hours. And then I went to visit Dev, old school smasher from Sweden, but he lives in London. I went to visit him in early 2024. So I stayed there for like 5-6 days maybe. And one of the days we played actually a singles session for, I don't know, 2-3 hours. And I think that's like second to last time I played outside of the movies. Like 2.5 years ago. Maybe it's some time I've forgotten about, but to give an idea. Yo, thank you, Steezy. Damn, your mom was the 13th in her family. Is that all same mom and dad too? I mean, I know it was a lot more common back in the day with like bigger families, but yeah, that's still crazy. Yo, Redrum, thank you for 9 months with Prime. They don't even have a tournament for teams at the monthly most of the time, but the very few times they have, then no. I'm still not entering a tourney. Just playing some friendlies, grab a couple beers, catch up with friends. Like I don't have any desire to enter anything, but even if a tiny part of me did, I feel like it wouldn't be worth the hassle. But yeah, luckily I don't even feel that way, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, playing teams, you know, once in a while is still like a lot of fun. It can be annoying that, you know, Melee is such a execution heavy game, so if you don't play a lot, obviously your execution is gonna be lacking in comparison. But I would say in terms of synergy that, yeah, it's absolutely like still there. I honestly don't really keep up at all, Redrum. That's also very hard, Eddie, to say. Because the thing is also, like, someone could be, like, you know, okay at the game, or pretty good at the game, but they could be an excellent coach. And someone could be extremely good at the game, but they're not necessarily a good coach. With that said, I do think Jason is a good coach. I'm just trying to say that a good player doesn't necessarily mean a good coach, and vice versa. Yeah, let's go, Vortex. I have only heard it secondhand through Twitch chat, Caillou, but no interest. Like, basically the TLDR was that if serious, I do think it is kind and generous, but when I did compete in Smash, I already had all my flights, my hotels, registration fees, yada yada. All of it was covered by Alliance, and they also gave me a pretty good salary on top of that. And I mean, I still walked away. So, I mean, if he's feeling, you know, generous, I bet there are many other Smashers that would be extremely happy to even get a tiny, tiny, tiny portion of that.
Here we go!
Yeah, because the thing is, like, even if you know something, like, in terms of, like, what you should be doing, like, how you express and explain that, and also sometimes certain people, there are some stuff you should be focusing on more or less. It's like very person is different in terms of, like, how coachable they are in a sense. At least initially. So, yeah, I think there is a lot more layers to it.
Dear Mario, he's coming.
And maybe Red Room. I'm actually currently in an SM64 tourney, but it's like online. But we are in winners finals, which will be played tomorrow. Yes, I have Steezy. At least I know it was Sour Patch Watermelon. So unless there is like a difference between that one and all watermelon, I have tested it and it was good. But I prefer Sour Patch Kids. But I do know it was someone, I think in the stream actually, that said they liked the watermelon one better, but they still liked Sour Patch Kids. So I did test due to that recommendation. It's been many years now, but it was still good. I mean, if it was something like, you know, some SM64 event, hypothetically, yeah, I mean, maybe. It's not something like, if SM64 tournaments were similar in the sense of, like, how I traveled for Melee back in the day, I would still say fuck that. But hypothetically, if it was like, you know, some big speedrun event, playing like an LTA for 70 star, yeah, I could see that. But if it was like staying out of country like many weeks or months at a time, then nah, I'm good. No, the dinner was good. I had tortellini, and it was like bacon, and then it was like a tomato-based sauce. It was actually very good. I have been to this particular place before, because my sister, whose birthday it was, she picked that same spot, a different birthday. And I think I've been there one other time too. But I think this dish was better than the other two I've had in the past. So I was actually very happy with it. I was very happy with it. It was probably a solid 7.8. Yeah, probably a solid 7.8. Yeah, it was a brickie. And best of luck on that tournament star. Melee is always going to be number one. SM64 holds a strong second place. I was just kind of throwing something out, Red Room. But, yeah, somewhere in that area.
Here we go!
Oh, that's so hard to say, Stacy. So much depends what you're in the mood for. But I absolutely feel like there are two different types of people. Some people that are like eat to live or live to eat? I'm absolutely in the live to eat category. I mean, hypothetically, if humans didn't need to ever eat, holy fuck, which things would be so boring. I mean, I know there are some people who are like, oh, that would be like just so nice. Sure, I don't enjoy cooking, I don't enjoy the dishes, but like having a fantastic meal, that could be like a highlight of the whole day, you know? I mean, to me it sounds boring, Red Room, but I don't think people that are like that, similar to people that are the way I would be in this case, I don't think that's something you really choose. I don't know though, I've never really thought about it too much. No, I know the hype for it, Kryvix, but nah, not really. But I'm happy for the people that will finally get to enjoy it soon.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not picky with food at all. I eat most stuff for sure, but like, yeah, some stuff a lot more. But I wouldn't say I'm fancy or snobby like that. Like, sometimes you could get like banger fucking meals for like, let's say 10-15 bucks, you know? It doesn't have to be something like extremely luxury, like Michelin type of restaurant. I've never been to one of those anyway. Please hurry up. We missed the coin. I wouldn't say it's my actual favorite candy overall, Stacy. Like if we include candy over here. But for candy I've had in the US, I would say so. But I would say candy over here is honestly fire if you have a sweet tooth. Dude, there are so many different kinds. But one of my current favorites, it's a little bit, it's not very sour. So it's not like when you eat it and you're like, oh, so sour. But it's like a tiny bit sour. And it's a fairly big candy. It's a skull. And it's like half red, half yellow. That's one of my current favorites. But I don't know if it has any specific name. But I know it's from the company Bubs. That's one of my current favorites. I think if you type Bubs and skull candy sour, then it probably will show up. There are quite a few different type of Bubs candy. But yeah, the red yellow skull, that's a bit sour. Oh, they do sell it at a lot of places in America now. I heard some candy from Sweden actually made it more into the US recently, and it's doing very good. I just didn't really know which types. But yeah, like, I'm not sure if this stat is true any longer, but at least in the past, Swedes on average ate the most candy per person in the world. Like, I would say pick and mix candy is like very popular over here. Like, you have a bag and you have like a scoop and you know, create your own bag. It's a bit of like an old tradition almost to have like Saturday candy, you would translate it. Like, very common. As a kid, we always had candy on Saturdays. Every single Saturday. Yeah, over here, if you go to any grocery store, you will have that. But the better pick and mix tends to be if you go to a designated candy store, because they will have much more different types. And gonna be like, it tends to be like fresh in a grocery store too, but they don't sell as much, right? So it, you know, it's a slightly bigger risk that it could be like not quite as fresh or good.
Here we go!
But yeah, like, even if you go to like a regular grocery store, you probably have like at least like, if it's a semi-size grocery store, you probably have like 100 to 200 different types. And if you go to a candy store, you probably have like 5 to 700.
Here we go!
I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean, Ricky. Alright, Redrum, take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Some of my favorite candy from the US. Honestly, I'm not really sure if I like super like any that's not Sour Patch Kids. I mean, it's been like some chocolate. It's like decent candy chocolate, I guess, but nothing I would be like, oh, that's crazy. But I mean, some of the kind of like standard generic ones are still okay. I would say I count chocolates. Oh, not. Yeah, I will count chocolate as candy. Yeah, like, sure, if it's like, you know, chocolate with like a very high percentage of cacao, is that how you say it? Then it doesn't quite feel like candy any longer. Still great. Yeah, I did mention that one earlier, Leah, when asked about one of my favorite candies. I did mention that one. And I think whoever it was, if it was DC, yeah, I found it after I recommended it. But yeah, I'd say like my taste for candy is mainly like a little bit sour. Again, not too sour by any means, but a bit sour. Maybe like a pick and mix bag would be 70% sour, close to 30% chocolate, and the rest would be random. Yeah, I guess it depends where you live, because over here, if you were to go out to like even like a, you know, a place to eat that's not expensive whatsoever, relatively speaking, you could get so much candy that it's going to be impossible to eat even remotely close to all of it for that price. But I do remember it was at some point, this was forever ago. This was maybe like in 2010 or something. Me and Neolas did go to like some store in the US that had kind of like pick and mix, and holy fucking shit was it expensive. Like, it was crazy. I see, Rocco, I see. Yeah, then it's gonna be hard. Then it's gonna be hard. Like, even with, like, increased prices for groceries, like, you obviously are gonna get away with, like, it being a lot less expensive than going out to eat. Yeah, I mean, that just shows that she's good at cooking, Eddie. That's a very, very nice skill to have. But I mean, it's by no means magic. Anyone could learn if they cared enough. I see, Ricky. I mean, I would say, like, over here, either you tend to have, like, designated candy stores, and then it's primarily candy, maybe some type of snack, soda, yada yada, or, like, grocery stores, and then you can get pretty much whatever, right? Yeah, same here, Eddie. Same here. I wouldn't really say I'm pretty good, though. That would be an overstatement for me. But I do cook a decent amount. Like, mainly, we take turns, and we often meal prep. But yeah, I do agree. It feels more like a chore. Like, I do it more because I should rather than I want. I'm currently very far away from that single, but I'm trying to improve and get better. My current PB is 55 seconds off the world record. I would say on a very good day, we could PB by about 20. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm not thinking that far ahead. That it's so far off. 55 seconds may sound like, oh, it's not that far, but trust me. Trust me. Oh, I accidentally saved.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, I would say, like, late in the run, I've been on pace for 46 4x. So I know on a good day with current skill I could.
Dear Mario.
And then of course it would be like, you know, trying to learn some new strats, primarily just moving this Italian plumber a little bit faster. Yeah, speaking of that, like, yeah, for now, as some of you may have seen in the plans command, yeah, right now the plan is trying to get a 46, so at least a 46.59. Then once that happens, what's gonna happen after is based on exclamation point plans. Either we get ready for 16-star runs within days of the 46, then we would go for a 15 1x in that category. So yeah, it will basically be no downtime from the 46 until 16-star runs are ready. And if the 16-star goal is not reached, then we're probably gonna have somewhere between a 5 to 7 week break from runs. Try to learn new stuff in 70. Most of that will probably be off stream, so it probably will be pretty limited stream time for about a month and a half. But if the 16-star goal is reached, I will try to do all the heavy 70 work off stream while we do 16-star. And hopefully that gap will be very small instead. So yeah, for people that are a fan of 16 stars, want to see us push the leaderboard in that too, or you want to minimize the gap so it's not like a month and a half or so between runs, please consider supporting the 16-star goal.
I can do it.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind, Anonymous. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the 5 new members. Enjoy the emotes. No ads.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Oh, I was having hand warmers in my pocket, Neon. I used to always have hand warmers at tournaments, which eventually became more common for other smashers to have too. I was basically the person that made them more popular, at least. Yeah, I would say it was a combination of like, sometimes, not always, but sometimes in the States. I mean, people love their AC in the US. Like sometimes, like, you know, it's so warm outside that you feel like you're gonna like melt. And then you go inside and you're like almost like freezing because people take the AC that strong. So sometimes in venues, I feel like my hands got too cold, which isn't gonna be that good for a game like Melee. And I think also the fact that I sleep so bad at hotels impact the body temperature too. You know when if you're like very tired, that it's easy to feel more cold. I think that happened to me a lot. That's why I often had like much more clothing on too. I mean, you guys see me on stream every day. I always sit in a t-shirt. I have shorts all the time. But yeah, at those tournaments in the States, I absolutely dressed more warmly.
Here we go!
I did do some of that too, Neon, but that did not have nothing to do with the hands. So I thought, yeah. Yeah, the classic leather jacket. I still have that one. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more run past the first split, chat. One more run past the first split. We have the tournament race tomorrow too, so I don't want to overdo it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, let's go, Roko. It should show up any sec. Yeah, they still haven't gotten back to me, so the Marvel campaign is still active until whenever they respond. If they agree to end it early, I hope they do, because I don't really see much point continuing. So yeah, hopefully we see the message soon. They end it, and we get a new sponsor for the stream tomorrow. That would be best case scenario. Yo, Roku, thank you so much for that level 20. Appreciate that. Yeah, no more installs needed. We have 40 out of 40. If someone is currently still playing, you're close to like one of the level goals, that would be kind, but yeah, no more installs needed. The cap is reached. Final run, final run.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Dude, that was so close. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Mr. Y? Yeah, we're doing final run here. Yeah, after this one, we are wrapping up.
Go. 해고.
Yeah, welcome back, Poke.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like there is anything to miss, Eddie. Then you better hope we PB Roko to cover at least a decent amount of that, plus maybe Celebration. Yeah, I mean, considering your work hours and work conditions and stuff, that's the very, very, very least they could do. But yeah, I hope you will be fine on the lower salary. But at least you won't have to work like 200%.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Oh, another one? Fuck these amps, dude. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Gary. Yeah, this could have been a pretty good Dark World exit. Very mediocre now. Wait, why did it do that? That's rare, it doesn't split after Dark World. Yeah, maybe Live Split is getting tired too.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, true. Always gotta be something, right?
Here we go. 해고.
I know you don't mean 46 there, even though that would be sick. But yeah, please know what you actually mean. I would rather not get a PB at that point. I feel like, I'm not sure if any runner have suffered anywhere near as much in that capacity, or that way, as I have. It's actually ridiculous. Nah, no good runs today. But I also started very, very late and haven't done runs for that long. I wasn't sure if I was going to do any runs, but I decided to do a tiny bit. But yeah, this is the final run. Yeah, it's like more than half past midnight. Oops. I actually have never played it, but I've heard people speak highly of Star Road. I played Green Stars last year. That was a lot of fun. If it is possible and easy to play Star Road on N64, I might consider playing it during our marathon next month. Do you know if that's possible, Easy Krivix? Like with an EverDrive? Does that work good for Star Road? I feel like in the past people said it was like working bad. I can't say I remember exactly what it was, but if it works better now, that's awesome. Because yeah, I had tons of fun with Green Stars. Yeah, if anyone else in chat have more knowledge on it, also feel free to add in or add on. I don't think so, Krivix. It probably would be fun, but similar in terms of like how it would be absurdly time consuming to learn properly, at least. Like that's like the main reason by far I have never done 120. It would just take so many months to learn. Ah, dude, that's so... How? I pressed A too early, so he didn't roll out.
Mamma mia!
Whatever. GG's. Alright. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Doing tourney race tomorrow. Have a good one.